time to explain. We have traveled through time. Your current paradigm will break down. Down, down, down. In 12 years, all your currency will be followed and amateur porn. All nations are online. You will all be assigned a URL. Of the internet will battle for influence and likes. Only those who survive until they're 25 will return. Many will burn. I've used all my outrage points to reach you before it's too late. In a year or two, you must stop the review that starts it all. Hard will fall. You could use a little to make me feel okay. You play me like a fiddle. The words are big mistake. I really need to hear some to make it through the day. The new reality's a scandal. Give me like propaganda.
Good morning, Twitch. Good morning. In this beautiful icy day in Quebec.
Don't forget to subscribe.
My name is Maltialk and I welcome you to my channel. Another day of streaming, another day of fun, another day of gameplay, another day of wow, and then some bit of exile. We start this up, shall we?
Don't forget to subscribe. Smash reply. Don't forget to subscribe. Smash reply. Don't forget to subscribe. Smash reply.
Don't forget to subscribe. Little propaganda. Propaganda, baby. It's time for my own propaganda. How you doing, Twitch? How you doing? I'm doing great. I had a great time yesterday night. Last night with the spook. Did you like the spook yesterday? I did like the spook yesterday. Did you like the spook yesterday, Alex?
Sorry, what?
Because I'm starting the stream and I'm saying that I like the spook of yesterday. I like the game yesterday. Really, it was awesome. Yeah, it was awesome finishing the day with it. Fucking scared my ass a couple of times. I'm having way more fun in this one, and I don't know why. Because it's pretty much the same as
Oh, yeah. Most part.
I don't know. I don't know. I was even thinking of playing this one. It will give me less the feeling that I had yesterday, like last night, with the scared and during the night. Not the same. It's not the same. So one of the things that happens, my headphones doesn't let me like hear exterior sounds. It's pretty good for it to sound. What do you say? Happening? What's the term? Like cutting sound, exterior sound. So I only have the ones from my headphones. My headphones are very good. How do you say? Sound dampening.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, when in those scary games, my cats when they're running. Yesterday they were running around because cats during the night, right? So it was marvelous.
You're telling me cats run around?
Yeah, during the night, of course, at night.
I don't believe you.
And yeah, well, my cat jumping everywhere while I hear like tok in my house while we had the spooks. It was perfect. The little jumps are just. Right now they're both sleeping.
It's
So.
a trash game.
It's a trash game?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's pretty good.
it's pretty good. Let's be honest, it's pretty good. I don't know. I just want to go play and do an exorcism.
Play it solo.
Yeah.
Do it solo, Melody. Do it.
Well, not now. I
Do it.
want to do
it.
No, wait, no.
Solo. Solo.
Yeah. Hey.
Jump into.
Yeah, I'm too chicken. I'm already too chicken with you two guys next to me. Imagine.
It's okay, we can huddle together next time.
Gotcha. We were. you see the VOD? I'm always next to stuff.
I was gonna say we were actually like not the butt.
Yeah, we were. The three of us we were like. As soon as I didn't see you guys, I was panicking. Yesterday.
Oh yeah.
There's one shot that I thought it was you and it was the fucking ghost. So I just turned around and ran.
Yeah,
I watched.
this morning. I don't know where Todd's at though. He probably had to get up for a minute for school.
Probably. It's okay.
Mid.
But what I was gonna say, the one that I put the lights on and it just appeared in front of me. I rewatched those moments yesterday from my VOD, and yeah, it's like
Dude,
just
I couldn't get over.
dude.
When we were sitting in the room and it was just like leering at us the corner, like, "What's up?"
Yeah, that was intense because I was sure that
weird.
one of us.
I looked,
Yeah, it was.
I looked at first, no response, and then I looked back and I was like, "Oh God." I was just
Well,
like, "Oh look, he's just in the corner there." Oh wait, oh fuck, he's in the corner.
I was sure that one of us was gonna die at the moment.
And he was following you, like his head was following me as I moved back and forth. I'm like, "Ah, fuck."
Yeah.
And I was close enough. I think you were a little bit behind me, but all I could hear was it's like right in my ear.
Yeah.
Like,
I know. It's a good game. It's a really good game. Like I said, it really spooked me.
why did you have to breathe like right in my ear?
you have to be
It's
spooked.
also weird when like someone walks into you and it's like you hear
Oh,
someone
yeah.
in your head.
Yeah.
Shut up, voice in my head.
Yeah, we need 4 people so someone can die openly and spook us. That's the right power. What?
It's a little interesting that there are some things that are just like
Fire!
things with the house, like when we got trapped in that room, you have to like say dream door and like what's my name to get out. That's just a thing in the house. Like, that's just a haunted house thing.
Yeah.
Stuff like that's kind of cool, but it's cool
Well-
if you can like show people their first time playing just to fuck with them. But then, you know.
Well, to be honest, the walls that keep changing really fucked with me. Really.
That happened to us the first time. When that happened the first time, I noticed it and no one else did. And I was like, did anybody just see what the fucking walls did? And you're like, no.
That was the thing. The skeleton on the walls. The
They
blow.
rapidly flashed
Yeah.
back and forth for me the first time, and I asked, did anybody see that? And you guys were like, no. I
Nope.
was like, how did you not see it? The entire house was a fucking skeleton hallway.
Oh, it was
But
good.
it's interesting though that like we can have individual sightings because Saz saw it
Yeah.
when we were trying to leave, and I just apparently walked right through it.
Yeah, it's madness hits different for everybody, it seems. That's pretty cool.
Oh, apparently my sanity was 0 while you guys are still at like 60 somehow.
What is this?
I don't know how that happened. Somehow it's like 0 sanity while you guys are at 60 and 50.
I don't know. That also, and that you were still alive. That
Maybe
also was
just
impressive.
creeping around in the dark for so long, I don't know.
Maybe. Well, we still don't know how everything works. Like one of the things that Saj said, we don't know how to hide. If
Yeah.
there's a system of hiding, it doesn't seem
I
like
think
it.
you can run from the ghost.
Yeah, because you can sprint. So
Yeah, I don't think there's an actual hide mechanic. I think it's just a run and hope.
I like it more like that. The running, the hiding in Phasma, I felt it like was
Well,
pretty
if you
much.
play on the harder difficulty for Faz, you can't even hide anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they block up all the doorways and stuff. Although, it was really fun in Faz to play when you hide in a closet, and then when someone else is with you, you just poke the door open a little bit when the ghost walks by and get someone else killed.
Okay, that's funny.
I used to do that all the time to Lear. When we used to hide in the closet, I used to blow the door open and then just like panic close it. That was fun. Or like the ghost would like slowly creak the door open, you have to like rip it shut so it doesn't. Yeah. Depending on how often this game gets updated, though, is going to be the thing that.
Yeah, exactly. Will it save it or kill it?
Like if they update it a lot very quickly over the next couple of weeks and months, it'll be great. But if it takes them too long, like Faz did to upgrade, it might be a bit of a problem. I'm pretty sure the only reason Faz stayed popular is because it was the only game of its type for so long while it was getting early development.
Yeah. Now with a lot of more with those
There's
kind.
a lot of games like
Yeah.
Faz. Like even that one is like, yikes, close. Like, damn. They basically put all the same ghosts in as Faz right off the bat.
Yeah. Well, they don't have copyright that ghosts.
No, and that's the thing. It's just like, really, you guys could even put like maybe half in at first and like make sure they're all ironed out first. But yeah,
Yeah, that's capitalism.
but no, there's like 3 or 4 other games like Faz that are, yeah, that already
Yeah,
fell
some
off.
of them pretty much copy of Faz. What? Double
I mean, it's
rooms
a
with crystals.
Pretty genius idea, and people like
Yeah.
it.
I like ghost hunting. Who doesn't?
Faz also released like 2 weeks before Halloween, and then on
That's
sale
perfect.
for half off the first Halloween it came out. So yeah, pretty ideal time. Because I remember it was Halloween like 3 years ago that I was like, oh man, I don't want to play something spooky. Stuff that has. I'm curious though to try the exorcism thing though. I like the
Me
idea
too.
of actually being able to exorcise the ghosts yourself.
Yeah, and
Not
getting
just,
more
like,
money
playing
from
and
it.
leaving.
Yeah. I'm getting an incentive from it also. It's... Ah, now!
Yeah, but I wonder how you're supposed to survive it, because, like, it seems to just get progressively more pissed off real quick. It is cool though, because the game is made in Unreal 4 or the Unreal Engine, so it actually looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm. It ran pretty well.
Yeah, it ran well.
Yeah. Really? It's the portals? I should have kept the other one. Not you guys.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems performance-wise with the game.
Both are happening. Yeah, what do you want? Glad I could help.
Uh, that was fucking easy. You got a mob in front of you? Grief Torch. It dies instantly. Just Grief Torch it. Insta dies.
Reef it, baby.
Grief it. Okay. I don't know what can I get from the vault now that I have everything. Toys? Pets? Well, I have most pets. Ah, yeah, the mount.
And still the other Hollow Viewer toys.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
'Cause you only have one of them, don't you?
Yeah, I only got one. Kept getting me the same one.
Yeah, I got Alexstrasza every time on my Evoker. The only reason I got the other two is because my Death Knight got them. Meow, 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 kitty cat.
Whee! Yep. Whee! I don't know what build I'm gonna play on PoE for Friday. I think I'm gonna go Righteous Fire. Like a Nora Fire Aura.
You always play none. No.
You wanna play?
No.
Why not?
I don't want to burn myself out on that type of thing before Diablo comes out.
It's because I wanna scratch the itch of Diablo.
I don't hate Path of Exile, but I don't know. I just never got into it that much. I tried.
Did you get into maps?
Hmm?
Did you get to maps?
Max level? No. Max level is 50, I think. I think I got to like 30s?
Oof.
Late 30s, I think. That was like 2 years ago.
That's slow.
I only played it for a couple of days in between looking for something to do.
Well, it's kind of right now. It's in the waiting for games moment. We're waiting for patches.
Yeah.
I'm stuck. Stupid rope. Where are the portals?
Yo. Got a good one.
Mm-hmm. What? The portals aren't here anymore? And how do I get up? Okay, I shouldn't have dispelled them. What? Okay, there they are. Okay, that was weird. Seems to be always the thing for the rune chest. The same order. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, you.
Blessings upon you. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Ah, shit. Perfect. I needed those crystals. Now we can teleport. Okay, it doesn't seem to give anything. Oh, perfect. Bye bye. I fell. Insta fail. This one. And this way. Yep, new one. Oh, the book. Living book. Oh. Oh, Scarlet Queen again. Alex Straza again. That's great. Super Alex Straza. At least it sells for 200 gold. Ah, shit.
Yeah, at least it sells for 200.
Honor his memory. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Every time it flashes, like you can do something, but I don't know. Oh, that's why you have a lay infused crystal. Wait a little. Damn it! Let me pass! Here we go. No! Well. Ugh. Really? I need 2 of them. Perfect.
Like your mama.
Your inventory is full. Stupid inventory.
That's not healthy. Why are you a full inventory guy?
Because I don't clean up my bags.
No excuses. You're no better than a common whore, Melty. A common whore.
I'm a whore?
A common
That's what you
whore.
A common whore. That's
Mhm.
true.
Aw.
I whore myself for subs.
Like, meatball subs or?
No. Which subs? Even worse.
Yeah, at least meatball subs are tasty.
There we go.
Hello.
Ew. Oh, ew. How you doing?
May or may not have taken a nap.
You need your lawyer to answer the question?
This time.
Ah, shit! Potatoes again.
And Melty,
Hmm.
do you want your wiener?
What?
Want
I
me to
only
offer my
heard-
wiener?
I like the wiener part, but not the Oscar Mayer.
Do you want to be? Offer my wiener, Melty.
No, I said no.
There's no only certain part. It's all or nothing.
No.
It's all ween or all nothing.
Oh, wiener, no. No, I'm good. I will pass. I'm gonna save myself. What the hell,
other-
teleport?
Do you have other ween agencies trying to recruit you?
What?
Do you have other wiener agencies trying to recruit you?
Oh, okay. Yes? I would say yes.
The hub needs their equal
Ah, shit.
opportunity employment quota met, so they're asking Melty to.
That's teaming.
Dude, the Pornhub Christmas commercial from like a couple years ago, still the best fucking thing ever.
I haven't seen it.
Give your family the gift of touch. It's just a Pornhub gift card. Pornhub Premium.
The Disney Parks event runs from April 5th to May 17th. Rewards include motifs, clothing, furniture, animal companions, and special new looks for your realtors.
Oh.
Who gives a fuck? No.
Hmm. Damn it. Come on, teleport. Teleport me to the right place. Damn it. No, he's just fucking with me. He teleported me 3 times to the same spot. Ah, forgot the empty vial. Damn it! I see an empty vial. Just wait 12 seconds. Bam, bam, bam. Here we go. Over there. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. If it was downstairs or upstairs? Upstairs. Over there. Fly, you fool. I think I did everything in the vault. We're done. Bloop. Mm, mm, mhm, mm.
Another fan! Hello there! Wait till you hear what I
Oh no. Okay.
Let's meet up later, okay?
If you're looking for adventure, I'm your man.
shall we? Look out for each other.
You're now honored with the Dark Talons. Is there a Goro Master for the Dark Talons?
I don't know. I was wondering that because, like,
Have a look around.
Maybe?
I only just noticed their faction.
There's a Quarter Master, but I don't think it's a Dark Talon Quarter Master. Specifically.
A satisfactory arrangement.
Mm. This one. I don't know what to do with dormant fragments. Other than keep them in my bags, there's no real reason to keep them, right? There's nothing to do with them. They should give you rep or something. What the fuck do I have? I have Storm. Yeah. Waiting. Why is freezing better than frost damage, slowing them for 15 seconds? What? Bring the outrun to the vault in the reach. Bruisers. So, okay. Let me do that. Dun, dun.
There is much to be done.
What do you seek?
I am listening. Farewell. What brings you here? Be careful. May the stars guide you. Good luck, friend. Ishnu Allah. Asha Fela. Good luck, friend.
Good. Now, what else?
The city's finest wares. Return to business. Valdraken quality.
There we go. I got the green thing. The green set. Complete.
Nelly's deals for a friend.
Done. Oh, it's for you.
Have we met? I enjoyed speaking with
Bounces the run object in the hands a few times. It lands on the hand well, like I made for this.
Don't forget about me.
Have a look at this. It's a small ball with 3 divots in it. Like a bowling ball? A long last item of the Titanic significant?
Well, you're
It's an old Lishlat training ball. The game they were starting to play in Algaret. Are they now? Quite good back in the day. Huge crowds came to watch the games. Stadiums were packed and the roars crowd were incredible. Have you ever heard of hundreds of dragons roaring at once? It hits you in the chest. Oh, that feeling. It's like a bolt of pure energy. You will never feel so alive. That sounds incredible. Why did you stop playing? When the black dragons fell to corruption, we had other things to worry about in sport. Sure. Oh. Would you like to go and see one of the matches?
I won't.
Maybe another time. Right. That was cool. That was cool.
The skies are swarmed with pests. Could you fly through and clear them out?
Bam, bam, bam.
Time is money, friend.
Ready. Woohoo!
Hey, run.
Hey, you guys knocked it out in one shot
Hey.
last night?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, we ran a little bit over raid time by like 10 to 15 minutes, but not much.
It was mostly that here that blocked us.
Yeah, we one shot Razageth.
Mm-hmm.
Are you coming back in 10.1 run?
Oh yeah.
Alex? I think you fell asleep. The dreamer has gone into the dream. Let's go. I think I'm gonna change all my primal focus for rep.
As well.
I mean, is there another use that my main will need primal focuses? Focus eye? Because there are many?
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
I will go with Ishkara.
Be careful out there.
10 tokens of Ishkara. What?
If you ever need anything, keep it real. Pleasure doing
Gives you a
business with ya.
250 rep token.
Glad I could help. Pleasure doing business with ya.
That's a lot of rep.
Be good. Be
A
careful
lot of
out
rep.
there. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Keep it real. Glad I could help. Hurry back if you ever need anything. Pleasure doing business with ya.
Take a look.
Have a good one. Hurry back if you ever need anything.
Okay. Let's see if it's enough. Will it be enough or I need to do the weekly? Almost there for the max level, max renown with my deathline too. I'm only missed the Tuskar. I gotta do the Azure Span quest line with my mage, with my tailor. I can open up the region bag. The 36 one?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. No, it won't be enough. When is the next soup? At 51 minutes.
Yeah.
51 minutos.
Go to Stars automatic spy week or is
Yeah, you gotta fix. We were talking about it yesterday. What anyway? Yeah, Saj told us about it.
the disabled it, but it's working again now.
Is working it again? What?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Wildhead post.
Really? I mean, Wowhead. Oh yeah, update Court of Stars automatic spy finder Wigoro macro. Yeah, but now they found the new ID.
I mean, it's like a few weeks before the thing. Who even cares?
Yeah, who fucking cares? Okay, let's see.
Buying game is not even that hard that you need an add-on or something for it. Like, really suck that bad at it. You're truly only saving you like 30 seconds. I
Yeah.
guess it's not bad, but like,
Eh.
still.
Is it really? I don't think it's enough for. Bring a paladin. You'll be fine. You know?
Mm-hmm. Half the time I get it right just guessing on 2 clues.
Yeah, it's very easy. I don't know why you need to kind of cheat. I feel like it's a cheat.
The city's finest goods. Return soon.
In a weird area.
I should have leveled. Ah, damn it. I'm an idiot. It should give you, once you transmog, not transmog, do the token thing for the tier. They should give you the tiers below. It makes no sense that I have to.
Well, they should. It's really dumb.
It was really dumb.
Well, according to the Wowhead post, I had no idea that you could convert the final pieces to deer.
Yeah, you can.
Like,
That's what I'm doing.
Get the lower.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, that's what I'm doing with my alts. And then upgrading it to the, because from 385 it's the normal, and 95 it's the heroic.
Mm-hmm.
Look, so that's what I'm doing, kind of a thing. But sometimes I forget. Like now, I upgraded the 385 piece that I had.
The invading forces.
What the fuck? I forgot to take the renewal thing yesterday. I should have taken it before the raid. Whoops.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you?
I did, yeah.
I thought I did.
I always do an update.
I did it with the account of my wife. Ah, that's what happened.
Sure, blame it on the wife.
No. It's just I thought that I did
I know,
because
I
watch some videos, don't you? Hmm? Go to the bathroom.
But Ron, that was a totally not sarcastic yeah, right? That's all it is.
Sorry if it took so much time. I'm back. To check the fire. Fire is gone. Check the fire and went outside. Okay, let's see. Let's watch this video. A fox. About Richard's fire. Okay.
Why? Hello and welcome everybody. So today I wanted to go ahead and present you guys with my Righteous Fire Juggernaut for 3.21 Crucible League. Now before we get started, I want to go ahead and state how you can acquire this. So I basically have everything on my website, pox.net, in a nice organized fashion.
Awesome.
So all you have to do is go ahead, come over here, click copy league start, go over here to import, slap it in, and import the build. Now, with that being said, let's go ahead and start talking about this. I'm going to start explaining the POB before we jump into anything. But real quick, I want to go ahead and show you guys a little bit of pros and cons here, just to kind of understand what you're getting yourself into. Now, the way I've built my character is it's a very tanky mapper who can still kill bosses reliably, but just know it's always going to be on the lower side of damage unless you kind of want to really change things up. So you can expect 80k plus armor with endurance charges, which make you essentially very immortal towards physical damage, except for extreme cases. Very high max res. You can get significantly higher than what this 80% is. This is on the much lower end budget. Incredibly high maximum life regen per second. A very easy playstyle with basically almost like walking through maps, but we would typically use shield charge. I would say you're expected around to get 3 to 4.5 million damage. In the much lower end budgets, I'd say you're going to be between 1 to 1.5 million, and we'll talk about those as we go in, so don't worry. If you want more DPS, you can always look at the higher budgets that I offer, and it's great at most league mechanics. It's one of the biggest things I get asked is, what league mechanics is this build good for? I would recommend literally everything except for Legion. Legion typically wants screen clear, explodes essentially to make the most out of it, and you can do that with this build, but we're focusing on the well-rounded league starter right now. Blight can also be a little tricky if you don't know anything about the mechanic. Once you learn how to use towers, it's no problem. Cons. If using my leveling guide, you're going to want to mule gems. A lot of people don't like this. We only mule to level 4. It takes under 10 minutes. Damage is limited compared to other builds. We cannot scale crit multi. We cannot scale penetration. It is more than enough to clear all content. There is a big difference though between getting your 4 void stones and doing ubers. None of my content is going to be designed towards ubers. Might be something I put out later, but for now, again, I want to focus on getting your 4 void stones and league starting. Colors can be a pain in the ass early game, mainly because the build has a lot of socket pressure to properly utilize everything. We will end up using 1 unset in the far later versions of the build, but in the beginning, you just want a lot of sockets in general. Coloring your endgame chest can be annoying in the early levels, and when I say early, I mean upwards all the way up to maybe level 90. This is not really a problem. We'll be using hybrid gear, and lots of gear crafting comes from the Betrayal League mechanic. What I mean by this is damage over time builds fire especially. We have sources like Fire Multiplier. You cannot normally craft that unless you have unveiled it before. Same thing with like plus the level of gems and a couple of other things. All right, with that being said, let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to jump into the POB and explain what I have done. So, when you open this up, if you are a brand new player, here is what you can expect or should do. So, the skill tree is going to be set on level 1 to 17. Over here, we have this automatic thing set up, so your base level will keep switching as you kind of go. If you look at the skills, it'll be set at 1 to 17. A lot of text here to explain stuff to you. One issue as well is Juggernaut or Marauder has very low intelligence at the beginning of the game. If you copy this text here with the quotations and you put it into the vendor, it'll actually highlight any gear with early intelligence, which is what you want to get everything running right away. If not, no problem. You'll get it from the skill tree. It'll be a bit slower though. And then on the items, I have a lot of text here explaining for people who want to kind of take a step back and read a little bit more just to make sure that they understand what
Wow.
they're doing. On top
Really
of this, I'm
having
going to go ahead and
everything.
open up the notes for just a quick flash. There is a lot of text here. Mainly what is on here are things that people struggled with in the previous leagues. So, for example, I have the breakdown of what auras you're supposed to run by level. I have examples of when you switch big auras and you lose your ailment immunity.
Yeah, I know that you do a very good guide. That's why I'm watching you.
Just from that one mastery. If I turn on my RF right now, you'll see that I'm level 20 and I'm not degenning. You can run this as early as 16 or 17 with my build. You can actually, doesn't even have to be a Marauder. You can play this on anything. This is one of the really nice advantages in the newest patch. One of the cool things is because we lost the flat gem recipe, sorry, I always call it flat gem, the flat damage recipe for casters, RF gives you a big spell multiplier, which can somewhat compensate and help a lot with it. Also, when you're at this point in Act 2, you technically don't have to run Rolling Magma anymore. I will continue to do it because I pivot a little bit more to SSF. You could quite literally use any spell you would like in conjunction with your RF, right? So a simple combo here is kind of like what we were showing. You just drop your Flame Wall and you shoot your Rolling Magma in. Now, this is kind of when I dropped Holy Flame Totem because I didn't really need it anymore as I had the RF spell multiplier. Now, talking about this character, I'm going to go ahead and jump on another character who is just a little bit higher level than this character because if you are still using Rolling Magma, we are going to be switching it up. So if you look over here, you will notice that there is a note for after completing library, you can switch to Armageddon brand, less DPS but more clear. So we're actually going to go on that character right now to show you. So this is a level 36 character. I have just ascended, and all I'm wearing is a Kikizuru ring to help simulate the life regen changes. So I can turn on my RF here, and I'll just go in. This character is going to be a little squishy because I'm wearing like a pure ES piece instead of an armor piece right now. It kind of always, you know, just goes with, kind of just happens to be what I found during the leveling phase. During this setup, I also like to use my Searing Bond, only for extra single target because Rolling Magma is a lot more damage than Armageddon Brand, but Armageddon Brand is way smoother, right? So you can also just drop a Searing Bond for some additional help while you are playing the character. And then you will ditch both of these once you get your Fire Trap. Remember, you get your Fire Trap from Library, which is in Act 3. You want to make sure you're leveling it right away so that by the time you do your Ascendancy, your Fire Trap will be a couple levels higher. If you use it right away at level 1, it's not going to do a lot of damage. So that is something you kind of want to pay attention to. It's not really a big deal if you don't end up leveling it right away. You just use Armageddon Brand for a little bit longer. Now, I'm going to go ahead and just hop off of this character, and let's go back to the POB. So, going back to this POB, this is currently where we are now, the 17 to 31, 17 to 31, and of course on our tree, 17 to 31. So I'm going to go ahead and jump this a little bit forward now to the 31 to 40. This is in the past when you would actually normally start running Righteous Fire. Now, I don't have a character to showcase anything here because it does not really matter, but just know that in this POB, I went ahead and put in some optional tags here. The optional tag just basically means like it is not mandatory for the build at all. A lot of people do get flustered with there's just too many drops and they don't know what gem goes where, so I essentially put what I would consider optional as you don't need it, right? Blood Rage is a fantastic option to generate frenzy charges and extra mobility, but the biggest thing about it is it also puts a little bit of a degen on your character. For newer players, maybe you want to go ahead and avoid this.
Interesting.
All right, let's move
He's giving
into
awesome guide.
essentially when you start mapping. So I'm going to jump on a character now, happens to be an SSF, who is level 71, so he just essentially entered maps. So if I take this POB and we just drag it to the 60 to 80 tab, we'll also go down here, drag it from the 60 to 80, and we'll take the tree and drag it to 60 to 80. Now, I guess this one would be on 70 to 80. One thing I will state is that there is a respec that does occur at this point, and I will show you how easy it is to do it. In the 60 to 70, you'll notice I still have this Arsonist section allocated. Now, I have changed the mastery from here up to here just to help get you ready for the respec. You'll notice we start to kind of creep around a little bit here. The reasoning to do this, there's many different ways to path, is so when you inevitably drop your Arsonist pathing here, it's only going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 points for you to make the swap. So if you watch real fast, you'll see that that swap has been removed, and then we actually go ahead and remove a few more points here All of these points are granted to you via via respec quests in the game, so you don't have to worry. Another really cool addition to this build is we got massive defensive buffs, I would say. We have this new mastery for 1% to maximum all res if you have reserved life or mana. We actually use Arrogance Vitality in our build, so that gives us 1 max res in the early stages. That means we don't have to worry on rushing Soul of Steel, so that actually technically saves some points in the early game. I like to get this after we have gotten our Uber Lab. And then the same thing on the Armor Mastery. If you have one, basically if you have armor in every slot for the most part, you gain an extra 1 max res as well.
Interesting.
So let's go ahead and jump on this character, and just note that there are a few things that are technically somewhat optional. You do not have to have Call to Arms, and this character is not exactly up to the tree. It's getting close. You can see it's doing this. Call to Arms is for people who play very aggressive, kind of like the way I play, where you're zooming through maps and getting stunned and having your Infernal Cry get interrupted can sometimes potentially be death for your character. And I don't really like that, right? So let's go ahead and jump in real fast. So here's an example of what your bare bone basic, literally nothing is going to look like. I mean, we're talking about an item level 10 weapon with crafted fire damage with +1, some random fencer helm I found at Walmart. I happen to actually, I got a good deal on this. This is actually, I say good deal, it's all SSF, but this is actually a good armor chest piece. It's got 1k armor, but again, it's just life and res essentially. Speaking of life and res, before I start this real fast, is a little tricky to put this in the POB, so I want to actually talk about it real fast. There is a new mastery that you can find on life nodes, which is 15% increased maximum life if there are no life modifiers on an equipped body armor. This is very good to pick up at many points in progression. This is something you can always be like, oh, I found a really cool body armor. It's got super high, armor, but it's got that block and stun recovery hybrid, and because of that, it's got 3 prefixes with, so I can't craft life on it. You could use that body armor and take this life mastery, then you could just remove it another time. That's kind of something that's really, really nice. Anyway, let's go ahead and go a little bit forward. So my amulet is very bare bone basic. It essentially just has dex and int. I've got a jingling spirit shield here with fire damage, pure evasion or pure energy shield boots, which would be bad right now because we do want actually armor boots. So I technically have these. I just didn't want to switch them yet. And that's for the max res. But let's get going. So this is just mapping on a 4-link. Here's a big pack that you can see. I'm going to jump into it with Infernal Cry, and you can see that nice juicy explosion. So one of the other things that I have changed with this character is we are no longer using Hex Touch setup. I also just realized that this poor character is mapping on an endgame atlas with possessed exiles. We won't worry about that right now. F you, Ruckus. So I went ahead and actually removed the Hex Touch setup. And the reasoning for the Hex Touch setup removal is self-casting your curses are just a lot stronger now. Part of the reason why is the big penalty on Hex Touch, but also instead of using your fire trap on every tanky target, sometimes you can actually just curse them with flammability, and that might actually be enough. Obviously, for bosses, you're going to want to throw everything, but that might actually be enough, and it actually is faster to cast your flammability curse than it is to actually throw a fire trap. So like that blue pack, for example, right? Same thing. See if I can show you another quick one. Here's a blue pack. I just flammed it, and I can kind of run through, and the pack is dead, right? It's a lot better than constantly throwing fire traps, so that is one nice change we have done. And I'm just going to go ahead and leave this map here. I don't have a portal on me. Good thing we're already back here. All right, cool. So let's talk a little bit further. You know, imagine you are a little bit past that part. You have done, 40, 50, 60, 70 maps. You're pushing higher. What else is there to expect, right? So let's go ahead and show. So if we take the 60 to 80 and go to the 80 to 93, this is where I try to put a lot of emphasis, right? This is where I imagine most players get stuck, stop playing, start to say, I don't have enough currency. True. This is where I want to kind of aim the focus. So this character is rocking about 1.1 million damage, which is not a lot, but your character is still on bare bone basis.
Even more.
You have a +1 fire scepter.
Even more than I
fire multi,
have done.
+1 fire shield. A lot of these items can literally be acquired during the campaign still, right? We have just a +1 AoE helmet, which you can find via Betrayal. That was one of the cons I showed in the initial first 30 seconds of the video. But this is honestly something you really do want to learn. Here we've got a glorious plate. I start showing kind of the Eldritch influences you want on your gear. It's very important to try to get fire exposure and fire multi.
I should
on your
do then.
gauntlets. Exposure is definitely a
Yeah,
lot better.
guide.
I noticed a lot of players struggled in PoE with applying all these different debuffs, and when you're playing a damage over time build, it's really important to capitalize on all of these different forms of minus res. Going down a little further, I've got some Vol Greaves here. You do want to aim for Legacy of Fury, but they're going to be out of reach for most players in the first week, so try to get Scorch on your boots. Scorch basically means that when you walk, you drop these little scorched ground footsteps, and they shred the target's fire res or all res, which is very good. A +1 fire amulet, just a standard amethyst. I like amethyst rings to get some chaos res in the early game, and of course an immortal flesh would be an amazing pickup. It is not mandatory at all, especially because we will have more regeneration in the patch, but typically you can purchase an immortal flesh and you're done for a long time. Now, this is what I did this go around. I have made another gear set, which is at the end of 80 to 93, kind of like 93. And if you look at the DPS, just take a look at kind of what happens here. So this gear set is kind of where I imagine most players are going to stop. So I'm going to click it. We're going to go to the skills. We're going to click
93.
it. So 93. That's going to be the 93 more expensive. And we're going to take the tree and go to the 93 more expensive. You'll notice the damage goes up by just about double. Now, the reasoning for this double is because of three things. Number one, it's more expensive. Number two, it starts incorporating essence crafting. So if you notice on my body armor, I have a mana reservation efficiency essence. And if you are confused on this at all, if you go to my website under pox.net and look at crafts, I will have detailed information on how to go about it. The reasoning for this is with the new tree changes that everyone yelled about and said it's a nerf, it's actually somewhat of a buff for some players. There is a new mana reservation efficiency node on the mana mastery. However, they removed the specific ones like, say, determination. With this, plus the essence, you can actually completely skip out on needing to anoint charisma to make one of the big aura swaps, which is dropping your purity of elements and acquiring your skitterbot and your tempest shield. Furthermore, since people wanted more damage at this point, I have actually went ahead and added in a Dodre's Damning, which seems like a meme, but it gives you intelligence, which Juggernaut actually needs. It gives you all res, which is very good, and it gives you +1 curse. Now, do know that when you're in this setup, you are going to need an unset ring if you want to be able to cast essentially Molten Shell, Frostblink, or Infernal Cry, because you need one extra gem. This one pivots into a more dual curse setup, and the purpose of the dual curse is to just get that extra damage for bosses. You do not need a dual curse as you are mapping unless you're fighting a really tanky target or a boss, right? If you look at the skills over here, nothing here is too unethical in this setup. Again, this is at 93. It's 20 gems with a 21 on the main one, so that would be Fire Trap and your Righteous Fire. You've got your Arrogance Vitality. You've got the new auras I talked about where you're dropping Purity, you're going with Skitterbot, Tempest Shield, and etc. Going down a little bit further, I have created even more gear sets, although I don't think most people are going to get to these, but I will flash them really fast. So if I go to the 96 to 100 really quickly, under the 96 to 100, you will notice it actually even has more damage from the previous POBs. So this one is capping at around 6.4 million. Now, do know that this is not beginner friendly, and it is not really league start at this point. This is pushing, and I don't really like saying numbers here, but I want to say 50 plus divines. It's something more to aim towards, right? We also have another setup for players who do not like dual cursing. I have actually created a different setup which pivots into aspect of the spider and drops dual curse. And if you look at this setup, it is a lot less boss damage, but it does have kind of, like, it's basically one less button. And if you go here and you change this, the mana will actually fix as well, so you don't have to worry about that. With that being said, I want to go ahead and hop off this character and show you guys what a more endgame version of Righteous Fire will look like. So I have a couple of Righteous Fire characters, only a couple, and I'm going to go ahead and jump on one of them and just go through a map essentially so you can kind of understand what it's going to be like. So I would show my SSF character, but it's using Glory of Eternal Damnation, and that currently does not exist anymore. So I'm just going to go into Sanctum, and I'm going to go on my Sanctum Juggernaut. Now, just note that this character has quite a bit less damage from the one I showed in the POB, mainly because this was just, when I play my Trade League characters, I kind of hit 100, and then I just stop playing them. So this is not even close to min-maxed of what the POB shows. So let's go ahead and jump in. I will take off this Oriat's End, as this is not really supposed to be there, but my res is kind of messed up without it, but I think we will be okay. So when you have your Legacy of Fury, you'll actually notice these explodes. The explodes from the Legacy of Fury can do a lot of the clearing for you. Now, normally I would also have Frenzy charges, but like I said, this character's kind of in a weird spot. I was doing more bossing on this character. There was not really a reason for like Blood Rage or a minimum Frenzy for that reason. So yeah, this character is a bit slower than what I would like for it to be, but it is still pretty solid.
No shit.
Now, of course, one of the best things about Righteous Fire, especially for players who don't really know a lot about the mechanics, you know, defensive layers, etc., Juggernaut is a very simplified version of that. One of the main things about Juggernaut is you just stack armor. You stack armor and you mitigate not only physical damage, but elemental damage as well. So I'm going to go ahead and just sit here for example. Oh, that guy actually... I didn't have my endurance charges. That's why. There we go. So if you notice, I will just sit here now and everything will pretty much be fine, right? Once you get your endurance charges from getting hit, I somehow didn't get hit through the whole map, you are totally good to go, right? You can mitigate physical, you can mitigate elemental, you have bonkers level of regeneration, you are pretty much good to go. And of course, for your single target, you would actually be applying your flammability. This character is on the Hex Touch setup, so it's in the older setup as well, right? So again, your damage would even be significantly higher than this character that is currently being shown. Anyway, with that being said, I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. If you guys are curious on some more information, I will be creating a level 1 through... I'm going to try to do an Act 1 through Act 10 leveling guide. I had one previously, but DMCA kind of muted it, so I'm trying to remake that, and it will also be plugged in. I'm going to hate myself for saying this. I'm sorry, Ziz. A custom Righteous Fire loot filter. I can't believe I did. I hate my... Okay, anyway, with that being said, I'm going to catch you guys all later. Thank you guys so much for the support. If you liked the video, please feel free to like, share, and subscribe.
Good.
And don't forget, you can catch me streaming.
Probably gonna do that one. He has a pretty good guide. There or the Juggernaut? You don't see the DPS here. Kills. Way lower DPS. Mostly at the same level. Maybe go Inquisitor. Jung has better survival, right? Pretty much the right item, 6280. Yeah. Let's see. Yes. Items. Ah, I didn't have the right items. Still higher though. What do you change the Pantheon? Still higher damage. Maybe I will like Inquisitor a little bit more because of that higher damage. I think I'm gonna do this one. Inquiz. Fuck. I didn't watch League starters. There we go. This is with the video.
Hi, Scissorin here with another video for the upcoming Crucible League. And this video
I am
is
not
going to have
subscribed.
tips and tricks to make sure
Maybe I
you
did
do the best
subscribe.
you can do and have a
And I
great
am
league
subscribed.
start. First
Diablo
off,
4 rule.
selecting your build is really important. The number one thing is obviously do whatever makes you have the most fun. However, a good tip is to always have something that you know isn't going to rely on uniques, is going to scale really well, and can get a lot of the things that you want for other builds later. So number one thing that I focus on, I play something that I know is going to scale with levels and that I'm very certain is going to be solid. So if you see something that looks a little bit experimental, maybe steer clear and try it as a second or third build. Another thing to keep an eye out for too, sometimes people will exaggerate path of buildings a lot. If it sounds too good to be true to be a league starter, a lot of the time it is. Sometimes people will take a lot of crazy things, so be careful of what guides you are following. Another great tip for league start, especially the low levels, is that there's a lot of vendor recipes that are useful. Remember that the vendor recipe for rings is going away, so we can no longer get flat spell damage on a wand. But what you can do is there is actually a whetstone recipe. This might not always be the best, but it is good for things that don't benefit from flat damage to spells. If you are looking for something that is like a direct hit build, so spark or something, you're probably better off either alching or using an essence on your wand and just hoping. Another thing that's really useful as well is once you kill piety, you get flat damage to lightning spells. So you'll be a little low on damage until then, but at least you do have that as an option. There are other vendor recipes as well. For example, a blue or a rare rustic sash, a weapon, and a whetstone. Both of these recipes with chain belt and rusty, I don't think they work with white, but they do work on both blue and rare. So the rare one will give you a higher tier. It also works for bows, since there's a lot of people that are looking at starting bows this league. There are other recipes as well. If you do find a bunch of iron rings, they're actually useful to turn into topaz, ruby, etc. And a really good tip for crafting amulets early, because you can often have very, very few scour orbs. You can turn an amulet, any amulet, into an onyx amulet. It'll keep the same item level, but if you want to save scours and you end up having a bunch of essences or alchemies, this can be a great way to just get yourself a basic amulet early on. And it just costs 3 wisdoms each try, which is obviously a lot easier and more accessible than scourings early. Another great tip for early is to make sure you're using your crafting bench. But what a lot of people do is they'll either use a transmute or an alchemy before crafting. And sometimes that'll lead that you'll get an item like this where it doesn't really have movement speed or anything useful that you actually wanted, but it's full. You can't craft on it. However, it's very important to know that you can actually craft on a white piece of item. And this is actually really, really good. So early on, the majority of my gear, all I'm looking for is sockets and links. So I'm looking for the 3 links and 4 links that I really want, and then I'll craft resists. So even as early as Act 2, I'll be fully resist capped. And you can still augment it afterwards as well and hope that you hit what you want. A thing I really want to mention for those that haven't paid attention to the patch notes is very often you'll see people recommend foothills farming to get things like Devouring Diadem. And this can still be a great way to get really good betrayal gear and stuff like that. But what a lot of people traditionally do is that they farm Katarina here in Foothills, and in the last patch that we were playing, you would get a diadem 50-50 chance. That is most likely changed, so I just want to warn you that you're not doing like 20 Katarinas there and wondering how you've been so unlucky and you don't get a helmet. You're wondering what the Foothills tip is. You keep renewing the zone, and here on the right, you'll see the quest text pop up. It'll say either research, fortification, or transport. Intervention can't actually spawn because it doesn't give the pop-up until they're all new. And since you're just spam renewing, then yeah. This could also sometimes be good to engage with the league mechanic. Obviously don't know that yet since it's not out yet. And yeah, this character is too high, so we'll never see it on this. I actually don't have it once you're 10 levels.
Yeah.
Now another tip, and this is sort of the start of the end game. And I only have red missions here, but early on you'll have some white Kirak missions, and there's a few tips with these. This one, find the stack of divination cards, is incredibly strong. And this goes by the cards that are in that map. So we can look up on divcards.io what is in Lookout. And this is made by one of my community members, Mariner. And he sort of like ranks them, etc. And you can like see what these different things are, what the reward is. And this is very useful because there's obviously not a huge chance that you get the best div card, but I've actually used this quite a lot to get early 6 links, to get uniques that aren't crazy rare. So let's say that you're going to go into a rare map like Shrine that drops the Fiend, right? There's a very low chance that the Fiend will drop, but you will get a full stack, so you get an instant headhunter. So what I look for here is cards that are really useful, but really common. So some examples is a lot of the maps like Cage, Cells, etc. They drop the chains that bind, and this is incredibly common. I did a little test, and I think I did a lot more very good for, and I'll show you on the map where it goes early. So do make sure you check it, and it does.
Okay, enough said. Let's go try it. Have to update library. Oh, it's updating. Will. Be right back then. Gonna wait a little bit. Let's take a break and be back afterwards. Thank you so much for being with me. If you are, Don't forget to do a follow if you're new. Here, my name is Mathiak, and I usually play various games, mostly WoW. And this week is gonna be a little bit of Path of Exile on Friday. So be right back in a minute. Back. Sorry for the long wait. What's up? Switch drops, huh? But Disney, eh? Interesting. Interesting. Let me see. Disney Switch drops. From the 5th, mark your calendar, you got another treat in store. Drop campaign. First drop campaign. Announcing Twitch drop. Gamer laptop, comfy gamer, hoodie. Cool. Gonna start the music. Let's start this up, shall we? Ooh. I lowered the volume. I lowered the volume. Do. The hell, man? The hell? Do. Nothing. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. I'm trying to try Inquisitor. This might take a while. Good thing that I'm doing this now. Imagine if I did it Friday. Good Friday. This is league start. It's Friday, right? Wednesday 7th. Yeah. Yeah. It's bugging out everything. The Path of Exile. Is there a new oh, is there a new patches? Because I haven't seen any patch. Like patch notes, I mean. Sorry. Saw some changes with the gem changes. That's it. That's the only thing. This thing? Game changes? Maybe I wanted to play Potionous Concoction. One of the ones that I was interested in. Fast recovery amount. That could be a fun one to create. Right now everything's standard, right? I'm gonna soon have no space. Oops. So just the Crucible trailer. Do I have an Inquisitor? I never did an Inquisitor. Interesting. New Challenge League coming soon. I want to check something. What does he have? I'm gonna drop it in somewhere. What's this? Oh. Annoying. I guess. Oh. I have. So close. We go. Done. So close. Someone was trying to scam, I think, in my Discord. So I banned him. Do I need to do this? Really? I never play in standard. I never play in standard. Just wanted to know, what does he have on him? Ah, shit. Yeah, doesn't matter. Already have it. To be honest, the rest is less important. Okay. Pretty sure we... Oh, be right back. Sorry, I got my wife real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Just the storm is getting more intense, so okay. Let's see. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even finish my phrase. So because of the storm is getting more intense, I'm having to do some phone calls. No, I can delete it. Pretty sure I can delete her. Do. So yeah, because of the storm is getting more intense, I had to. Hey, I have some gear. What level am I? Ah, okay. I'm gonna keep you. Where's the fucking quad? This was what? Hypothermia. Hold that. Lightning conduit. Called out with lightning. Call that. Yep. It was lightning. Stormbrand. Lightning conduit. LC. Reindeer. Okay, we're keeping him. Deleting you. Yeah. Those. Yeah, normal.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog that slaughters our sheep.
Check something.
Ariath is a land of men, not animals. Think on that, Ranger. When Rayclass shows you how to truly live like an animal.
It's flasks, right? Flask. Everything flask is here mostly. Concoction? What's the name? Last thrower. I don't know. Last guy. Here you go for the label. Concoction, explosive concoction. You can test with explosive round. And turn it into chaos. So, throws an explosive bottle that deals unarmed damage in an area. Can consume charges from Ruby. Empty main hand. In poisonous concoction. From life flask this time. So the other one can be Trinity, right? When you kill a poison enemy during any flask effect, nearby enemies are poisoned. That's pretty cool. Let me check. Let's hit back. Well, I don't know. Get buffed too. Explosive concoctions and poisonous concoctions. Let me check something, okay? Dead now? Why is it dead? Let's see. Damn. Hmm. Seems that you need to run a little bit more. Righteous Fire seems better. um That was a year ago. Maybe not this one. Oh well. Okay. Can we go to the... Sure. He doesn't explain shit. Doesn't talk. Huh. Why not? It does say everything though. Buy an equipment 1 or 2 practice to find mana problems. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the I think I'm gonna try the Inquisitor from Fox. I think it's better. Bye. Heals. If you want, okay. The best option. Let me go test it. A little bit. Just a tiny bit.
You swore sinew and soul
Okay.
to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years, you built a life.
Good. Oh yeah, I have this. Wait. I did scouting. I don't know where to go, to be honest. Strong box. Additional lessons. I got an additional Ana. I'll go with the essence. I like essence. I got a mission normally. Randomly encounter masters in your map. Nico. Alva or Ana. I think for a ref I need June mostly. Additional Shrine or Smuggler Cash. Here we go. Die, you fiend. Ooh, glacial armor. Hammer. Let's go. Yeah. Ow. You're kicking my ass. Missed. Not the fastest. Ah! This one is range, so what? Oh, he wasn't even dead. You're too slow. Ow. Fucker. Fucker. Ow. Fucker.
It seems my god has no need for my company just yet.
Can I use this? No, it doesn't work on on this. Oh, oh.
Fine work.
Rolling manga? Pretty sure.
Stay sharp out there.
I know. Lion Eyes while we live.
There's an island.
Hello.
There's maybe something I could use in all this.
What little help I be well.
Good enough. Ah. It's spell power, right? Maybe I need a wand. For funsies. Wait.
Hello.
Okay.
We are blessed. Hello. Take care.
Check.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Hey, what's this? I have live region with magma? Like it. Oh yeah. I didn't know that. That's news to me. Nope. I'm not going the right direction. Aww. Cannot double wheel. Sad. Hey, motherfucker. I like rolling magma. I think it's the first time that I try it, really. More projectile could be a good thing, maybe. And is it because I have good regen here, or? Better armor, better helm. And I don't know why I'm taking this. Really good. This rolling magma. Level 4. The level we needed.
I don't.
Sure. Bell cascade? It doesn't work with magma. The only one that works is this one.
Be well.
So. Got it. Farewell. Still. Welcome. Farewell.
Hello. Farewell. What little help I could. Be well.
That's a lot of crap. Eyes remove only. Why is it still there? You can right click on the tab to drop down the list and send it to the far left. Eh? It's really the mate. Over here. Everything else is pretty much remove only. How low are we? I have so many shit around everywhere. Let me try something. I think I don't
You
have.
swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built a life.
Well, I have nothing. Perfect. Perfect. We can start with nothing.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Oh. Good. Ow. Here you are. So easy.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Cool. Can I cannot. I cannot because I don't have the links. I don't know if I have something in my stash. I wonder. I do. Oh, it's an empty stash. Cool.
I know Lionel God hasn't abandoned.
Yes, I know.
Fine work with... Farewell.
Rolling magma. Damn it! Stupid shield.
What little help I can. Take care.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Well. We gotta keep the iron rings more often than before. Why are you taking this? Would you please hit him? Okay. Oh, best plate. Oh, plate best. Bleh. Pap, pap. A good starter. I think it's the first time that I've used Rolling magma.
Prayers are thus answered.
Damn it! Need a better skill, links. Doesn't seem to hit. Ooh, alteration. Mm-hmm. Ah, shit. I'm a bitch. Could have gone with the scepter. Ooh, chain vest. Nice. Gonna give me something new.
I don't know. While we live.
So,
Stay sharp out there. Still alive, are we?
Yeah, forgot to sell this.
Stay sharp out there.
There's a link here though. To fire spells. I think this could be better.
Farewell.
Welcome. Farewell.
Bam, 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 bam. Let's go. Okay. Until you have flame wall, this is annoying. Barely it ignites though. Oh, there we go. Ow. Well, I'm doing way more damage, that's for sure. Already. Ooh, chain vest. 3 links. Cool. Oh, fire gems, it doesn't matter. Things. Where it is. I don't know, maybe it's good. But also this one. Me armor. Over there you will have the petty pools. Petty pool. Aha. Do. Ah. Cold, chill, and freeze resistance.
My mana is spent.
Good, because I hadn't any of them. I should go finish Diablo also. I got no physical, so who cares? I'm not hitting him. What? Ah. The fuck is this shit? Motherfucker! Fire and ignite resistance, mother. This is new, right? Ah, it's gonna kill me. I see a problem with the skill. That's why you need flame wall, right? Cool, cool, cool. Got it. It's funny that they never have pants. No. I gotta get to level 17 when I can try a Raging Fire and see how it goes. To be honest, Molten is not a problem rolling magma unless they have protection like the other one had. Right at the beginning too. It's very strong, but not very melee friendly. Ooh. Hmm. How many can I put? Couple of them. Ah, shit. Never mind. The mines you have to detonate? Damn. Ah! Getting frozen. Ooh, ignite, baby. So elemental proliferation is like a bleed, so it ignites the target with fire. Hey, motherfucker. What happened to the music? Let me put my own music. Okay. Oh shit. Press the F5. There we go. It's a pretty good spell. I wonder if it's very good at endgame. The ledge.
Take care.
No, what have I done? There we go. There we go. Let me check if there's a chest that I can buy. Yeah, and a couple of things. Flame wall.
You managed to kill a granddad. A necromancer.
I went the wrong direction here.
Greetings.
There's no 3 blues. Well, if I remove them from there, I needed them elsewhere.
Farewell.
Yes? Take care. What little help I can offer. Farewell.
I have nothing. Nothing that I can use. That's sad. The ledge. it's superior, so maybe worth something. Yeah, jump into my flame. Ooh, large life. It's a very slow and peaceful build to level. Good. Oh. Not the scroll that I need to use. Woo. Pretty cool, because if they get too close, you burn them with flame wall. And for the range ones, well, rolling magma. Forgot that I had that one. Damn it! Nice.
Your humble servant thanks you, O Lord.
Damn. Time to go sell some stuff.
Hello. Hello.
Maybe buy a mana pot medium. Oh, we can do. Well, we'll be fine.
Farewell. Yes. Be well.
What the fuck? Let me see if I can buy another gem for Flame Wall. Bell Cascade. Hmm. Holy Flame Totem in Molten Shell. What else? What else? Instead of going, it's Shield Crush, not Shield Charge. Should we go to like this?
Made it.
How many totems can I? Only one. Okay.
Must have time to gather.
Does a lot of damage, this totem.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
Getting now? Ah, in this consecrated ground. Oh. Interesting. What? What? It's not better. This one gives more armor. This one gives resistance. It also has 3 links. Yeah, I think this one is. We got this. What the fuck? I was only reading them.
Faith is the strongest metal of them all.
I'm level 12 already? Cool. That's nice damage. Nice damarino, damagino, damage. I don't know what I'm saying. Good damage. They died. Bam, bam, bam,
Must
bam.
have time to gather my will.
Need better regen than this. That's for sure. It's very good right now. I guess. Let me do something. We'll continue this way. Ooh. Even the consecrated ground gets recasted, it seems, huh? You go down me here.
The tale of
Potential combustion? Refuse stack fire res. If I'm unable to think till you get party. Combustion.
goodbye.
There's a fine farewell.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, no.
Farewell. What little help I can offer.
Here we go. This is it. Purchase. Fireball. Control destruction. Do I have it? It's probably on the
We are blessed.
Still alive.
on the not the prison, but yeah, the prison. After this. Oh. Nice. And I think it's the boss, right?
You think me a horror? I will show you a true horror. Let me embrace you.
Easy.
Rest now, tormented soul.
I didn't get the ledge. I passed through the waypoint and didn't get the waypoint.
For some, goodbye.
Flame dash. Vitality.
Stay sharp out there.
Hello. Be well.
Yeah.
What little help I can offer is yours. Farewell. Goodbye.
Exactly what I needed.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Okay, maybe can I change it? No.
Hello. Take care.
Let's go. He's not even protected by fire. Burning menace. Not so menacing. Nice. Sure. Follow me.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their
Let's go.
father.
Please don't go. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna do your thing, pirate. I just want to try a rap. It's so long. Holy Dominion. Good. Come on. At least I'm killing everything. do. Ooh, unique. I don't know my words anymore. Oh. Much better. Damn it. Okay, next up.
Mervale dwell. If you must.
Righteous fire. What does it say here? How do I get it? Place search. Incinerate. Essence ring. What the fuck? Flame search. How do we get it? Seems we don't. Mm-hmm. Well.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Welcome.
Hello.
Am I missing something?
My please understand that as a gentleman of honor, pains me to do this. Far my sure were the circumstances bigger.
Justice is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light. Temptation may turn even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Templar, PoE, Fire. And there's a guide in the PoE vault. Leveling. Rolling magma to level at level 12. Get flame surge.
Fair great.
It looks like this. No, it's not here. Damn it. I'm righteous. Okay, you get it from Act 2.
Hello.
What am I doing? Maybe this one is better.
Farewell.
Yeah, maybe you just keep this one because of the links.
God hasn't abandoned us. Goodbye. Hello.
What do I need for flame search? Strikes enemies in front of you with surge of flame, burning enemies will deal more damage.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Let's continue. You know what? I'm gonna continue offline because I'm not very popular today. So I'm gonna go. Have a good one, Twitch. Thank you so much for the people who came by. Thank you so much for the lurkers, passers by, viewers, anybody who came by to the channel. It was a lovely 4 hours. It was peaceful. And I'm gonna continue and try to test this Raging Fire. Have a good one.